Hey, Retro. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. I really overslept this morning, like big time overslept. I literally woke up at 9 stream time. El Firsto. Hey, Psyduck. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I have some breakfast to eat, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. BRB. Hi, Wunk. Oh, the strangest thing ever just happened, I think. I can't tell if he was serious, but the guy I bought my breakfast sandwich from the deli at, the one I always go to, told me they were closing the deli to go to the World Cup game and asked if I wanted to go with them. And I was like, I don't know anything about FIFA. I am I am not the person to bring to a FIFA game. But I was like, who's playing? And they're like, Canada, obviously. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm like, look, they must be rich. I don't know. He was said he was taking the employees. They were closing early and going to the game today. But then he asked if I wanted to go, which I was like really shocked about. I was like, I have work to do, which is true because I always stream on Friday, all Friday. Another day, another opportunity to wear a new shirt. Yeah, you can probably already tell that this is a dress, huh, Nora? Yeah, there's games in Toronto, which everybody is super pissed about because it's making the city unbearable. I don't know if it was a bluff or not, but well, maybe I should have taken them up on their offer. Hmm. Thanks, Nora. Hey, Ice Lord Olmo. I was like, I'm busy because Red Green was on. Wait, are you Canadian, Ice Lord Olmo? Or did Americans also get Red Green? How was Canada before the World Cup? Well, I don't know if you know this, Patrick, but Canada is part of the world. I would assume. I don't know anything about football, so I'm just assuming. Iowan? Iowa Iowan? Is that what it? Is that how you say it? Say that I won. States Public Television is the biggest American supporter of Red Green. Red Green is a Canadian TV show about what do you even describe what Red Green is? Just being a silly Canadian. I feel like there's a lot of Canadian shows like that. They're just shows about being funny Canadians. Hi, Bridgewater. Hi, Anwar. Trailer Park Boys is a documentary. It is not, but it's a mockumentary style. Or it was. Oh yeah, Patrick, it's crazy. People are closing clinics and businesses and stuff because of the World Cup game. Like, talk to me when the Blue Jays make it back to the World Series. Like, let's be real here. Hmm. Hello? Nope, not a vegan. Hello, Fallen Lawrence. Like I said, I'm not really a football fan. I love baseball though. The ball is too fast. They need to bounce that game. I don't know. The Blue Jays have a pretty good hit rate. They have some of the best hitters in the league right now. Oh, you can cook for me? Oh, that was such a good breakfast. Oh my goodness. Maybe he was serious about the World Cup. I tasted the love in that sandwich. Mm. It's so weird because I feel like I'm friendly with like the business owners around here. There's another place nearby. I actually befriended the owner. And if he was like, let me take you to a baseball game, I would be like, let's go. Excuse me. Okay, I need to take my medication and stuff. And we need to farm some clips, so start asking questions that aren't about my diet. Where's the dress from? I bought it from Simon's. The Canadian. How do you describe what Simon's is? La Maison Simon's? Simon's Canada. It's just a Canadian clothing store, I guess you could say. Canadian department store? It's kind of like the Canadian version of Nordstrom, if you know what that is. Oh, you know what Simon's is? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Place here, they have burgers. I think we're talking about a different one. Oh yeah, on Anwar. So if you live in Mississauga, they have one in Square One. They actually like last winter just opened, like it wasn't even like it was like 7 months ago. They just opened one in downtown Toronto in the Eaton Center. You could ask the business owner out. Sounds like you like him. Which one? I mentioned two. I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. I'm spoken for. I'm spoken for. No, I'm not from Mississauga. I live in Toronto. But I have friends in Mississauga, so I've been like plenty of times. Actually, my best friend and my ex-girlfriend, the that's the same person. She's my ex-girlfriend, but she's also my best friend. She lives in Mississauga, and I'll go to I've celebrated so many Christmases with her family. Yeah, well, don't cheat on the girlfriend. Well, we're not. We're kind of like open. We're just focused on each other right now. I guess is the way we describe it. So I know I got like a little poppy seed in my throat or something, Bert. I might have to. Okay, I might have to empty the dehumidifier. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'll be right back. Wearing a shirt that matches my inhale. Okay. I'm absolutely gonna regret doing this on stream, but I'm gonna empty the dehumidifier because it's so humid in here. I need a moment. I don't know why they gotta make the buckets on those things so weirdly shaped. Now I have a big mess to clean up. All right, sorry about that. God, can you hear it? It's so loud. Okay, so you know what's crazy? It's been so humid in Toronto. It has been so humid in Toronto. That thing filled up in like 5 hours last night. It only took 5 hours for it to fill up. It's very humid right now in southern Ontario. It is like unbearably humid. Like walking around this building feels like breathing water. I don't know how it's not packed full of mold right now. Hey Zeta. Hey Dissonance. Yeah, I just live in a little tiny studio apartment and it's humid enough to fill that thing up like in a few hours, basically. Hello, people on YouTube. Erlon, Haynes. If you're bi, then you can have two friends. True. I am bi, so I can do that. I think I don't have friends. I don't want to squabble over the usage of the community, our community bicycle. And where you want to be friends, we can be Twitch friends. There's a lot of people in Ontario that watch me. It's kind of cool actually. We've talked about seriously creating like a meetup for people nearby. Blue bubbly is good bubbly. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's the best. It's the best bubbly. That's real must. You gotta keep that thing running 24/7. Yeah. You know, it's just so weird because last week the weather was perfect. Didn't have to run it at all. The humidity in here was a perfect 50%. I was like, amazing. This week has been crazy. I've had to run that thing like around the clock, basically. So annoying. If I go to the gym, occasionally. Yeah, I've especially this week I've been doing a lot of the exercise cycle. I don't really like lift weights or anything. I just jump on the exercise cycle and pedal until I feel tired or horny. It's pretty much all I go to the gym for. I'm like, need sleep, need horny. Go to gym. Clickbait thumbnail. What's the what's my stream thumbnail? I didn't even know I had a stream thumbnail, TBH. I'm being honest with you. GNU C compiler. Ugh. Programmer like me, look after your body, you probably get locked into coding all day. Yeah, sometimes. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I just like took a thing. The fuck? That's pretty funny. That's actually a really funny thumbnail. I'm sorry if it was clickbait, but I did not set it. It just does that periodically. Oh, excuse me. Ah, sorry. I think I have something in my eye. Ah, fuck. I need to start going to the gym. I kind of do go to the gym though. That's the thing. I used to do yoga a lot too. Oh fuck, hang on. There's a bunch of like derelict fine hairs like stuck in my tear trough or whatever. And I can't get them out. It's really driving me nuts. I need to cry a little bit. Did my mom buy what? Let's get ripped. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatevs. It's fine. Wasn't it also like Conrad and Weeds got ripped from bodies or something? Guys, come on, we need more questions about being a developer. A developer. I really want this OpenGL book now. This WebGL book. God, I can't believe it. I didn't even learn this shit in a school when I should have. Now I'm gonna learn it on my own. Jealous of the chair? Yo, Anwar, you're not making a compelling case for hanging out. Yeah, boo. Hey, how am I supposed to say this? N Void? Isn't that abstracted now? Well, I want to make my own 2D rendering library. I could make it all closure-y. Yeah, that's why. Because it'll be hard. That's why I want to do it. It's exactly why I want to do it. Ah. Hey, Tired Beaver, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good? Couldn't DM? Yeah, I got my DMs closed because I say some controversial shit sometimes. People can get mad. Or they just want to call me slurs. It happens too. People be normal. I don't know. People like freak out. So your own closure game engine, but low level, that's the plan? Not really. No, not low level. Pretty high level, actually. It would seem. Count, say hi, first time using stream? Oh. The font of the chat? I have no idea. Sorry. Always got a meeting. Nice chatting. Take care. Alright, Anwar, thanks for coming. Please watch my reel. Where's your reel, Tired Beaver? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Plans to go to Closure Conch. Great outfit today. Thanks, Kenny. I don't know. I'd love to go to a conch, but as I stated yesterday, I'm kind of scared to go to the United States right now. So, but I've been kicking around a talk idea for a while, for a couple of days, thinking about proposing. Conventions. Well, if I went to this conference, if I spoke at this conference, they'd reimburse me for travel and stuff. Mm. No, it's not actually. I just tried to go to Instagram and it didn't work. So, like, wait, did SpaceX IPO today? First trillionaire. The worst human you know in the world has just become the world's first trillionaire. What's their stock ticker at? A company that makes negative revenue is more valuable than most of the S&P 500 combined. This bubble needs to pop. Needs to fucking pop, bro. Greatest welfare queen. Okay, I'm watching it. I'm watching right now. Oh, I got fucking not gonna lie, I think I've seen this girl before. I need my headphones though. Elon Musk makes Zuckerberg look good. They're both just awful, man. Uh, what I think? I think people just need to get a little more comfortable being attracted to what they're attracted to. It's so stupid. It's just, I don't know. It was funny though. I like that. It's always risky to do something like that though. Like I think it makes for good content, but in my experience doing something like that is like kind of a gamble. Like I've met people that threatened me because I've done that before, so or people and I don't have a deep voice, so when I tell people sometimes they're just like in flat denial and they're like, "No, you're not." I'm like I can like you can like see it in their eyes if they're going to like try to strike you. I think if you're a negative, you should be valued at negative. Oh, that's how you would think it would work. That's how you would think things would work. Voice functional programming difficult to pick up for OO developers? Well, because with functional programming, you can think of a program as like a series of transformations on data, whereas with like object-oriented programming or imperative programming, it's kind of more like a set of instructions the computer executes. Cringe, scary predicament. Mm-hmm. Now I want to learn coding, which is the opposite of what most people are doing with AI. Yes. It used to rock and then it kind of went away. Yeah, it kind of went away a little bit for sure. Hmm. God, we haven't we haven't clipped anything, yo. Guess it's been a slow morning. Kind of a slow morning. And I'll be honest, I kind of just want to play video games, but I won't. Not yet, anyways. I have a coffee. Me too. I have a big coffee. I still kind of want to do that cosplay, the I've got a computer cosplay. I can drop a noob question if you can think of one. If I can think of one. Okay. It's technically on shift, but it's so slow. What do you do, cynical sorceress? Yeah. I can see the headlines now. World's biggest parasite becomes world's first trillionaire. Does that work? Is that a good headline? How old is my BF? I don't have a boyfriend. I have a girlfriend. She's like 40. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's a little older than me. Guy is a leech and a copycat. Mm-hmm. Yep. 100%. Hate his guts. Transport consultant literally just waiting for someone to have a question for the next hour or so. Oh, that's what I do every morning before I get into the real meat of the stream. There's always been either the process. Yo, Judy, are you here? 6 months as a moderator? 6 months with the sword? Swing. He himself founder of Tesla and he wasn't even a founder? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. How would I teach functional programming if I were to teach it? Well, I have actually tried teaching it before in my course. Where I'd be like, okay, series of transformations on data, so you got map and filter and reduce and all that junk. Each one of those is a transformation, so to speak. Hi, Judy. Seeing your videos around. What do you do? What kind of programming? Mostly I mess with closure. This will be screwed if the Chinese cars weren't heavily penalized in the United States. Dude, I know. I think BYD cars are coming to Canada. I'm pretty pumped about it. Yeah. They're still a little pricey though. $25,000 Canadian. They they retail for like 10,000 USD, so I'm not really sure why BYD cars are so expensive. Yeah. Wait, what's this little C? Is that CAD? What is the C dollars? Is that Canadian dollars? That's weird. Because the actual retail price of like BYD's cheapest offering is like 10,000 USD, which is what make them so damn competitive. But $25,000, like, okay, I don't drive, so I don't know what cars go for. What's a Toyota cost in Canada? I know what a Jeep costs because I actually really like Jeeps. Yeah, it was just C dollars instead of CAD. I don't know why they wouldn't just use the like international symbol CAD. Said it was like C dollar sign. I'm like, okay. Okay, let's see. They don't even have an electric. I mean, they kind of do. Build-in price, let's see. Okay, so yeah, like 50,000 Canadian rubles. That's a lot of Skrilla. So BYD is entering the market at like half the price of like a brand new Toyota. I also have like a link on functional programming. Who was asking about it in the YouTube chat? Was it Patrick? I totally forgot. I wrote this blog post that Hacker News really liked. Here, I'll just post it in the YouTube chat. Base level Tesla is 42k CAD. Yeah, and it might catch fire and kill you. Like, I'm just gonna endlessly hawk on Tesla and Elon. I do like Jeeps though. Well, back when they had like, you know, the two-door Wranglers. I don't even think they have two-door Wranglers anymore. Like you literally cannot buy a two-door Jeep. Oh, I guess you can actually. Nope. 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 Oh, they're so expensive. Why are cars so expensive? No wonder fucking life in America sucks. Everybody has to own a car that costs like a student loans amount. Like, I could not have a car payment every month. That's crazy. It's too much car. With the new Volkswagen bus. Hey, that's a fair purchase. I'll allow that one. Volkswagen bus. What's my favorite movie, Patrick? Probably all-time favorite movie is probably 1995's Ghost in the Shell. Depends on the subtitles though. I like the original subtitles. A lot of people buy used. I don't think I ever owned a new car. Okay, well wait. I don't even understand the difference between some of these Jeeps. Sport, Sport S, four-door Sport, and then Willys. Does that mean you just have a dick? Like, what does that mean? What's Willy? Who is Willy? Am I gonna watch the match? I could have watched the match in person this morning, apparently. Somebody literally invited to take me to the game just this morning as I was getting my breakfast. I'm not really a football person. If they were like, I got TD seats to, I got the like seats beside the batter's box at the for a baseball game, 100% would have canceled stream for that. Definitely would have canceled stream for that. But I am not really a football fan, so I just want a pink Jeep. Is that too much to ask? We used to have a red Jeep when I was a kid. It was pretty awesome. It was like one of the older Jeep Wranglers too. They're kind of like ugly and modern looking now. I want like a 2003 Jeep Wrangler, you know? That's it. Next video game, we're gonna make a Jeep simulator. And the seats will be hot as fuck. I remember the seats were always so like blazing hot in the summer. Because they were made from like a thin sheet of like ABS plastic, so you would just burn your ass if you put it down on there. Jeep simulator, yeah. Burn your long leg simulator on the Jeep. China, their electric Jeep is called iCar 03. No way. They know. They know. Yo, I do want a Jeep Wrangler. Good old Jeep Wrangler. Good old Jeep Wrangler. Nothing beats that. Interesting seatbelt buckle. Third degree burns. Yes, exactly. Especially if you had the roof off. Oh yeah. That's the only car I would like definitely like passionately own. I don't even like cars. In fact, I fucking hate cars. They're expensive. Cars are expensive. You have to continually burn money to fuel them. They make cities polluted and noisy and horrible. Cutter. Yeah, my last name should have just been Janet A. like bicycle or Janet A. like inline skates or something. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. 2012 Jeep Wrangler Sport on Kijiji, and it's like the old style too. Oh damn, 2022 Jeep Wrangler Sport from Clutch. That's too expensive though. 32,000 for a 4-year-old car. That ain't it, dog. 2012 though. I hate the wheels. It has this like dumb suspension on it. Sorry, I'm being ADD again. I'm like, ooh, Jeep. I like Jeep. Nobody gets Jeeps in purple either. Plus, I'm like morally opposed to the idea of having like more than 2 doors on a Jeep because then that's a fucking SUV. I don't care what anybody says. That's a fucking SUV, and those things kill people. So it ain't it. It ain't it, bruh. I don't understand the Willy Jeep either. Yeah. SUVs kill people. Yeah. Pedestrian traffic fatalities in the United States have been increasing and are largely caused by giant like SUVs and trucks because they have insane blind spots. There's tons of data on this. You can just go look it up, right? The United States. In good old Europe, people still drive cars because they don't have the same fuel subsidies for trucks. Did you know that trucks have in the United States have fuel subsidies so that they don't have to meet like certain fuel regulations? And then they just started making basically every car in North America an SUV so that they don't have to be as expensive. But now there's a ton of like there's a ton of like traffic fatalities like just rising year over year because people are driving these cars and they can't like see in front of the truck. There's like 3 feet that you can't see. Most of the fatalities are parents just like running over their own kids. Like it's fucked. It's fucked up. It's just so fucked up, man. Like I want to drive a teeny tiny little car or Jeep. I suppose a Jeep has the same problem, so I should probably shut the fuck up. Anyways, so computers. Do we still like computers? We still like computers, right? We can still talk about software and stuff. Nope. Nope. Hate them. Hate them. Hate computers. We're moving on. Hey, Zurkov, what's up? All right, whatever. I'm jumping in the software and game dev category. Spreading my urbanist propaganda here. It's all good. Oops. Didn't go to the football game. Maybe I should have. Maybe it's like you're my best customer because I go there a lot sometimes. And maybe like I'll take you to the game. Me? Take me to a football game? Canada's playing, I guess. See, I don't like the World Cup. I like the World Series which is the thing we don't invite the rest of the world to. So it's good. It works. The system works. Okay. No, I probably shouldn't be slacking either. How do you mean? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna how much code I'm gonna write. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to tell the World of Warcraft enjoyers. Yesterday, I was trying to solo Wheeling Caverns on my druid on hardcore. Why do Canadians speak French? Because France colonized what is today Quebec. They called it New France, right? Before the British. And the British showed up and they were like, "Get the fuck out of here." And then the British like basically subjugated the French speakers that lived in North America. So then when like the Queen was like, "Yo, Canada, go become your own thing." Canada was like, "We got all these French speakers and sometimes they get yuppity, so we will just make French an official language of Canada and they get to be their own sovereign province in Canada, this new thing called Canada." You see, it's kind of it's a whole thing. I'm giving you the abridged version, like majorly abridged here, right? And so yeah, that was it. They were like, okay, second our two official languages. So basically, like most constitutions were written in the political context of the time, right? So there's French minority rights in Canada because of the French people that lived here and were like, I guess, you know, lower class people. Yeah. Far right of Canada, there's actual French land. So they are part of France. Oh, you mean like Saint Pierre and Miquelon? Yeah. Saint Pierre and Miquelon is like one of those French overseas territories that is like a big outlier. But I'm talking about Quebec, right? Quebec and like New France, which actually is stretched all the way down to like Louisiana. And yeah, that's where like Cajun French comes from. Um, and New France was actually like my home province of New Brunswick was also part of New France for a while. So that's why there's like substantial like minority. There's a large minority of French speakers in New Brunswick. Like I think like 33% of the province. Montreal, many game devs there. Yeah. So that's it. That's your Bridgewater of like why Canadians speak French and why they teach it in schools and why it's all over the fucking place in the country. New Brunswick is the only officially bilingual province in Canada. Yeah, the only constitutionally bilingual province. But like every province has like bilingual. Every province has their own like francophone pockets. Like if you get close to the border of like Ontario and Quebec, there's like towns in Ontario that only speak French. They even have their own flag. Like Franco Ontario flag. And then in like New Brunswick and a little bit of Nova Scotia, they have Acadian French and they have their own flag as well. Acadian. Yeah. Yeah. So you see those flags, you know you gotta be speaking French. Merci buckets and all that stuff. Google New Brunswick, it took me to New Jersey. Yeah. So there's a New Jersey city called New Brunswick, and they are liars and they're fake. The real New Brunswick is in Canada. Which I mean, they should have just called New Brunswick New Ireland. That's what they were going to call New Brunswick when it separated from Nova Scotia in 1785. They were going to call it New Ireland, and that makes a lot of sense because there's a lot of Irish immigrants that live there. They were like, nah, New Brunswick. Stupid. I know a lot about Canadian history. I can actually pass the citizenship exam here, unlike most Canadian citizens. I've actually taken like a mock citizenship exam before and gotten like, I think it was like 80 or 90% correct. Like my friend that literally just became a citizen, he was shocked at how much I knew about this stuff. I was like, I'm just a patriot, okay? I might not look like it, but on the surface, I am a Canadian patriot through and through. Oh no, there's Newfoundland. The cool thing about Newfoundland is they were their own, like, I guess, can you really call them their own country until 1949? They were a dominion just like Canada. They were their own dominion, but then they became like broke ass. So the the UK government was like, you better merge with Canada to solve your debt problems. Easy. And that's how we do it, fellas. What's the exam like? Is it multiple choice? Yeah, it's just like multiple choice or like single answer, right? It's not, there's no like essays or anything. It's not like that. It's basically like, who is the sovereign of Canada? And, you know, how many like, parliamentary ridings, or I think the question is actually how many seats are in the House of Parliament, which is like, why the fuck would anybody know that? But there's one seat for every riding in the country, and I think they're up to 343 now. So yeah, that's how many. And they don't ever ask about the Senate because the Senate doesn't even make sense to normal Canadians. It's like, why do like the older provinces get more senators? That doesn't even fucking make sense. But we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Every 4 years and it changes. Wait, for real about Newfoundland? I wonder if that means my family are true former Canadians. I mean, yeah, maybe. Like they have their own like history and stuff. Newfoundland, like they apparently they teach it in schools there. That's why the Newfie accent is a thing, right? Because the Newfoundlanders are supposed to be the descendants of Vikings, not people from Britannia or Ireland, right? Most of Canada, the descendants are from, well, native Canadians first of all. Can't forget those. But most of the descendants are like New France, French, Franco Canadians, and then there's like people from Britannia, like the whole island. So England, Scotland, Wales, and then also Ireland. Newfoundland accent is the old Irish accent. Yeah, so I don't know much about the history of Newfoundland itself, unfortunately. Maybe it's like I should learn more about it, TBH. But they were their own like dominion for quite a while. Which tech career do I think will hold up best against AI? I have no idea. I was practicing the test for 3 days straight and then ended up passing on my first try. Can't really remember much though. Yeah, and there's like a bunch of like the Canadian citizenship test is interesting. Citizenship practice test, Richmond Library. Oh, depends on the province you're in. Number of questions, all questions. Let's go. Generate practice test. Member of Parliament from Montreal announces that she will spend her weekend in the electoral district. This means she would be in her office on Parliament Hill, visiting the province and part of Montreal where she was elected, obviously. Okay, that's just too easy. After a new federal election, which party forms government? Wow, that's pretty easy. How many Canadians first served in the First World War? Okay, that one's tough. I don't even know that one actually. I want to say 600,000? More than 600,000? 8 million seems way too many. But maybe not, actually. I don't know this statistic, actually. I've been stumped. I already failed. I have been stumped, chat room. Let's see here. Because we were, like, rolled up into, like, the British Empire. As usual. Always rolled up into the British Empire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just over 600,000 people mobilized. Yes! I fucking nailed it. I got that, like, Canadian intuition, you know? Like, I fuck with Canada. Okay, alright, I'll just stop stroking my ego here. Ugh. Hey, Wind Up Boy, what's up? What's up? Did you quit your job to do Moonshot? Is that why you're here right now? Ah, I had a lot of coffee this morning. That's why I keep the you know? I took a vacation to start Moonshot. Oh, another vacation. And did you hear that the world's largest parasite just became the world's first trillionaire? I should write for the Beaverton. Awesome. That's not awesome. Can't stand that guy. Are you being ironic? Okay. Alright, alright. I almost want to just keep doing the citizenship test. It feels like a game to me. 3 territories and how many provinces? 10. Boom. Easy. See, this test should be easy if you grew up in Canada. Like, where does the name Canada come from? From Kanata, the Huron Iroquois word for village. We all saw that heritage moment in the 90s. Did we not all see that? Every Canadian in chat? Yo, what's up, Trivago Teeth? Putting an entire cup of dip on one slice of sauce? Well, have you tried it, though? Don't knock until you try it. Now, that one's free so many times. So many times, right? We know, like, we've been basically propagandized to know about Canadian history by the Canadian government because otherwise we'd probably just know about American history and not our own. Mm-hmm. Are his house hippos going to be on the citizenship test? Is mayonnaise an instrument? This is called education. Yeah, true. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. I love being a Canadian. It's so much better than being something else. Something else that is in North America, south of Canada. I won't name. Although if I was an American, I could live in California. California seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I need to focus. I need to stop having ADD. I'm like all over the place right now. Do you think most Canadians want to become a US state? They do not. They really do not. There's been a lot of polling about this. Canadians very, very much do not. I think it's like over 80% of Canadians want to remain a sovereign state. like remain their own country. Yes, I want Canada to be an independent country. Most Canadians I've spoke to never really liked the policies of US governments anyways. It's a national point of pride. Our like horrible healthcare system is a national point of pride. Um and all this other stuff. So yeah, no. We different. We different. We're our own thing, I guess. I think every state on the West Coast, every state between Virginia and Maine on the East Coast should be Canada. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Seattle does seem kind of cool though. In California. Oh my god, I want to go like inline skating in like San Diego. Maine should be Canada. We already got one of those. It's called New Brunswick. New Brunswick is basically the Maine of Canada. We already got one of those. We don't need more. What am I working on today? Good question. I've got. Oh, you can't even see it. I really want to buy this WebGL book that I should have bought when I was in university, but did not because I was a bad student. And then learn me some WebGL. Learn me some WebGL and then make a 2D graphics library for myself. ClojureScript, 2D graphics library. Instead of using PixieJS, which is super annoying. Hmm. Oh my god. Chat, what language is that? It's ClojureScript. Oh. Yeah, we're working on a microJAM game. I'm trying to, anyways. There's some benefits of ClojureScript over TypeScript. It's fun. That's it. Because when it's syntax that doesn't make you wish you were dead. That's damn lineup boy. That's dark. Man, I hate that social media has this really great way of making me feel like I'm the only normal person on the fucking planet. Love it. What's up, Sabasa? What up? Hey, Soma on YouTube. What's up? What's good? Okay, we're clicking. It's printing out the word shine. So I need to come up with the intersection algorithm. Hmm. How am I gonna do that? Why does it need so many brackets? Oh, none of us are normal. Oh, I know. But I scroll Reddit. I'm like, wow, the United States is just such a messed up place. I scroll Instagram and I'm like, wow, people are so messed up. And then I scroll like Twitter and I'm like, why is everybody like a Nazi here? Standard algorithms textbook. Um, S expressions. That's why there's so many brackets. S expressions. I need a pointer. Cute little clads. Hello, Sushi Hunter. Welcome. Mostly all bots. True. That's the truth. Is there a Jays game today? Yeah. Yankees at Blue Jays tonight. Oh my god. Yankees at Blue Jays? Oh my god, bruh. 7:37? That's kind of stupid time to start a game. That's grouping operators and Lisp code and any other algo-derived languages. Yeah, we like Lisp. Dead internet theory is real. Yeah, you guys could all be bots. I know I'm the real human here. Nparen, what's up? Welcome. Yo, Nparen. Are you going to Conch? Tell me, are you gonna go to Conch this year? Probably not. I have kid schedules, etc. Oh shit. Alright. That's cool. Also, Nparen, I always confuse you with endofunctor. I thought you were endofunctor for a second. I was like, wait a second. Well, there's somebody named endofunctor that watches the stream as well. That's actually Rich Hickey's brother, Tom Hickey. But still, like I want to go to Conch, but I don't want to go to the United States. So we should have our own. We should have our own conference in Canada. Doesn't somebody agree with me? Don't you agree? We could have Closure North. Resurrect Closure North from the dead. Sorry to disappoint. It's all right. It's all right. I'm being silly. Norge Conf. No, in the past it was called Closure North because in Brazil they have Closure South. Ugh. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you guys, I will allow tips and subscriptions today. If you want to buy subs, you can absolutely do that as well. I have to start doing this call out thing because I don't know, I haven't heard from my client in a while, so low key, hopefully I didn't get fired. I keep getting signed out of Slack, and every time I do, I'm like, this is it. This is it. They're done with me now. Yeah, it's fine. So go subscribe and support the channel. I should probably turn on monetization on YouTube as well. I don't know if anybody on YouTube actually watches the stream. Ooh, 10 people watching. Well, to the 10 people, I salute you. Run to Costco for my schedule. Okay. Take care, N Pren. Fig Newton. Dude, I love figs. I love fig Newtons. I love the fig bars. I love fig bars. We used to eat fig bars a lot as a kid. I think because my mom, I don't know why. I think they were cheap. Wait, yeah, I see fig bars every morning on this channel. The channel points are literally named fig bars. I had to stop eating fig bars though for breakfast because they're very carby. They're very carby. It is a pastry basically, yeah. I mean, they are very very carby. They're so good. They remind me of childhood. I'm like, "Oh, I want to eat fig bars as a kid again." Extremely sweet, yeah. I love that sometimes when you get a crunch and you're like, "Hell yeah. Eat shit, wasp." Oh, I was eating breads. You were eating bread slices? Those are super carby? They are. That is true. This morning I had a bagel. That's super carby. Yeah. Yeah. So I got my little red mouse pointer and brush thing. I don't know how to do... How do I write an intersection algorithm? This one I haven't figured out at all. I mean, I can get the bounding boxes pretty easily and see where they overlap. And then I need to like somehow mark all, do I have to like mark all those pixels as like swept or like maybe there should be little regions? I don't know. Those are real users. Nilpren, endpointer, happy functor, wind up dev, Medusa T, Tanner accent. Incredible, Nora. Is that what the crunch is? Yeah, it's wasps. Good old wasps. Yeah, I really want this WebGL book for some reason. I want to be a hardcore programmer, okay? I want to do graphics programming. Learn WebGL and then OpenGL, and then I'll just make cool games for a living, I guess. Maybe I can get it for cheaper somewhere else though. Why is it so expensive? It's literally like $100 and something on Amazon. There's a PG-16 graphics programmer. Yes. Oops. Noise. Sick, bruh. It's fucking tight, bro. I don't want an ebook. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Where's my phone? I need to go to the bathroom. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, for some reason I was... What is Middle English? Middle English edition. What the fuck does that mean? That literally does not make sense. Like, once write a graphics programming book in like second century English. Oh gosh, all right, you guys. I think I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I'm back. Ooh. Been here a while. Chair stream woot. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. I am human after all. Might not look like it, but I am human. Hey, Maxwell. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Hi. I must be able to buy this book for cheaper somewhere. I definitely don't want to pay $127 from a fucking Amazon bookseller. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm pretty good, honestly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want an ebook. Meta is down in Cloudflare? Really? Oh. Hey, Blitzberg. That's why I couldn't get on Insta. Yeah, this Amazon seller is like the only person I can get this book from. Hmm. Bummer. Well, I don't know if I can afford this book right now, chat room. It's a chunker, 500 pages. I mean, you could probably kill somebody with this book. I mean, unalive somebody. Unalive, chat. Don't ban me, Twitch. Does the Toronto Public Library have it, though? That's the real question. Let's go check out the library. The library, yo. It's weird. WebGL. See here. I still want to write one of those O'Reilly pocket reference books. Not because they would be useful, but because I think it would be cute. Damn, why is this book only like available as an ebook everywhere? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's an O'Reilly style pocket reference for Common Lisp, which I think was community made. It is cute. No way, really? See, yeah, this is what I want to make for Closure Script. Closure and Closure Script. Closure and then script in brackets. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna cough up the $127. God, I haven't spent that much money on a book since university. What is this book? It is the WebGL programming guide. Here, I'll open the image in a window and then hopefully I won't leak my fucking postal code that way. This book, it was actually the textbook for my graphics programming class in university, which I flunked because I didn't give a shit. But now, in hindsight, I do give a shit. Too bad none of my classmates live in Toronto. I could have been like, bruh. Good to see classic vintage stuff being done here after coding is solved. Good to see some people still working with it. I don't even know if you're like trying to troll me right now, Kylo Ren. But yeah, nice attempt. Nice attempt, homie. I'll reiterate my position that if coding was solved, there would not be need for code at all. Hmm. This book. See, I could spend the $127 on this book, but I also wanted to buy like this bracelet for myself. Wanted to buy jewelry. So, um, it's a conundrum for sure. Let's check out the 1-star reviews. Oh no, there are none. There's one 1-star review, but they didn't write anything. Maybe I should just read a thing online, but I like a book. I like books, and then all the examples that are in JavaScript, I'll just do them in ClojureScript, and then it'll be like seared into my brain, you know? That's killer learning, by the way. If you want to learn like some programming language, if you want to learn something, buy a book on it and then do it in a different programming language. You'll never forget that shit if you do it that way. If you do the language in the book, you're gonna forget. But if you do it in a different language, because now you've introduced like a layer of complexity, you're gonna remember more because you've had to think through the problem more, right? See what I did there? Learning technique. And write a book on it in that language exactly and sell it back to the people wanting to do the original language. It's crazy. I did that and I only remember the suffering. Exactly. Well, it's the suffering that makes it important, right? I also like books. I love books. I like books. I also need to buy a shelf, a Kallax shelf. There's so many things I want to buy, but I'm poor, chat room. Too busy spending all my money on this Twitch channel. Concur. 8+ books open. It's the truth. Should take a meeting. I'll be back in a while. Okay. A meeting on your vacation? What are you going to investors? Are you pitching to investors, Wind Up Boy? Best book is one you've read enough of and then drop it and start implementing your own stuff. Yeah. Yeah, those are good books, actually. 10 out of 10 books. Yo, Bedro! Thanks for the 5 gift subs. I'll allow it. I am allowing gift subbing today. You may definitely buy gift subs. Go buy yourself some. I'll go treat myself to some stuff. Treat myself to some editor. If anybody else wants to buy subs, now's your chance. The window is closing fast. If you make a typo, you have to delete the entire book and start over. That's tough because I can't even type my passwords correctly. So I would absolutely fuck that up on the first sentence, probably. Mm. There's a macro on your keyboard. Wow. Wow. That's kind of an interesting idea. Kind of like scary though. Somebody figures that out. You have to re-enable it each launch. Yeah, you can just probably set it in your you can set it in your Emacs config though, right? I don't know if you're using like a distribution. You have it in your init.el. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder why. You're probably missing like some minor mode or something that requires it. I don't know. I don't use evil mode. I'm just guessing. Mm-hmm. Womp womp, no worries. Appreciate it regardless. Oh, the only editor better than Emacs is dev CPP. You mean bloodshed dev C++? Bro. That was my first editor, like, ever. Bloodshed dev C++. That's how I learned to program when I was a kid. Good old bloodshed dev C++. Oh, fucking stupid ass clankers. Is this for a problem you're solving? Like, no, it's just for my curiosity, because I'm a human. And we got those, unlike the stupid ass clankers. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. I really want to learn WebGL for some reason. And then maybe OpenGL ES. Even though WebGL it basically is OpenGL ES. Render some fucking triangles, bro. But you never thought about that. Rendering some fucking triangles. Take that, AI. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why my brain is like obsessing about WebGL right now. It's like learn WebGL, build a graphics library. What language is this? It's ClojureScript. I can't go building a graphics library just for game jam, can I? Maybe. Oh. If you are crazy, you can. See, there we go. Want to learn graphics too? TBH seems fun. Yeah. The most I remember from my graphics programming class was how to make like a spinning rainbow cube. And I don't even remember how to do that. Because there was drawing triangles into cube fashion and then passing the values to the fragment shaders. Like I understand like the graphics pipeline, like vertex and fragment shaders and texture shaders, maybe? Pixels, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, I really want to buy myself all the things, but all the things are really expensive, so yeah, again, I will allow another 100 gift subs, but that's it. Nobody is allowed to donate more subs except for a little bit more. Or I'll also accept a tip, I guess. We have a tip jar. I hate doing these call outs because I feel like a bum. I'm like, please support me. It's fine. Finally, the fucking dehumidifier just turned off and the humidity is like normal in here. You reading YouTube chat? No. Yes, I'm reading YouTube chat. Well, okay. Now it's very quiet in here. You know when your brain tunes out a noise and then like the noise stops suddenly and you're like, "Oh. Oh." Wow, nobody's going to take me up on my offer for subs and junk. All right. You're not allowed to buy subs anymore. Or tip, none. I feel like I'm doing something on Monday. Hey, what's going on here? Good question. So far I have a red square and I have a thing. I'm still like, I don't know how I'm going to do this intersection crap. Mm. Mark a region of Yeah, you know what's really interesting? I just realized I could probably make a paint application really easily. Pixie.js. I want to write small games, build CLI tools, and do interview prep. Using Scala at work, but feels meh for games. I have 45 months to focus on fun and learn new things. Uh, yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. My answer would always be to use whatever you're most comfortable with. Yo, derivative. Thanks for the 26 months. 26 months, subscribe for 26 months, and on a 26-month streak. Can't beat that. That is like OG. Even as like the founder badge. What's up, derivative? How you been? #1 supporter. OG. Oh man, I'm crashing from the coffee. I'm sleepy now. Mm, mm, mm. I'm a day one supporter. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Ugh. Maybe we can do math. Oh no, that won't work. I just thought of an approach where it's like, oh, we need to actually like, I feel like we're gonna have to actually just mark every single pixel. Well, we could do that. That's not too much work for the computer, really. 32 by 32 image has 1024 pixels. Hmm. Okay, I just came up with a wild approach. I don't know if this will work. One approach would be to, oh god, this is so stupid, but it's so perfect. Take whatever's on screen, whatever is shining, right? And every like whatever's on screen is just there. Like we just have like PixieJS graphics sprite or whatever, and it's just there. But every single pixel in that sprite, oh no, that's not gonna work either, is it? It might. I was thinking every single pixel could be its own entity. Oh, that's a lot of entities. Oh, that's a lot of entities. But then I can figure out if I'd be able to. I think I'd be able to figure out if it collides. If it collides with the mouse pointer, and then I would be able to retain the state of that pixel. And if all the pixels are marked, then win. Oh, but that's like insanely dumb. Also, I don't know if my quad tree can handle so many entities. Like literally, yeah, 32 by 32 pixels. What's the max? The max amount of entities it would be is like right now the canvas is rendered by scale of 2, so it's 480 by 320. It's 153,600 maximum entities. You must become the entity. I think you stop using AI. I've been playing around with it to make my own game in my off time. The language feels natively built for game dev. It has bindings to Raylib and SDL. My game uses Raylib also. Wait, what does? Scala? Oh, Odin. I see. Oh, Odin. Odin. I freaking hate Discord streamer mode. Yeah, I don't know. Making every entity a pixel is kind of annoying. Ugh. Every pixel an entity is kind of annoying. But it just might work. I solved a Project Euler problem. I haven't done those in a long time, Nora. It's always satisfying though once you get the answer. You're like, oh my fucking god, yes. I remember I solved a Project Euler problem like right after I learned about whatever the lattice thing is. Is Lisp typed or is this language? Ah, see, the problem with this question is people don't actually understand what they're asking. It is dynamically type checked. There's a difference between having types and having like type checking, right? The nuance is lost on people. People are like, oh no, how do you do that without types? Like just shit for brains, right? But like you have to distinguish between dynamically type checked languages and then like the actual typing discipline of the programming language. Clojure is strongly typed, but it's dynamically type checked, right? JavaScript is weakly typed and also dynamically type checked. All languages are typed, some are strongly typed. Yes. Yeah. It's strongly typed, but dynamically type checked. TCL mentioned. C++, that's not gonna... You want to learn logic? Go learn like Prolog or something. Oh. Go learn Prolog. Big yawn. Oh. What are we implementing right now? We're supposed to be implementing a game, but I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna mark what part of the entity has been shined already. So one approach is to make each individual pixel a entity, and then like those pixels collide with the pointer. That's the red block on screen. And then they just mark their own state. That feels a bit overkill. Wish I was strongly typed. I declare you the cutest yawner on Twitch. Oh no. I've already got the cutest, like, I have so many of the cutest titles already. I am pretty cute though. I will admit. I will admit to being cute. Oh my god, the stream thumbnail has me yawning, but I'm behind the microphone, so it looks kind of like I'm sucking on the microphone. That's so great. Oh gosh. Ayo, zombie buffet, what's up? What's up? What's good, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good? What what is up, homeboy? Man, I'm so distracted today. Hmm. Hmm. 100% agree. Yeah. Yep. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Okay, so what other approach could I do? Obviously, there's the obvious approach of just having like a two-dimensional vector representing the pixels. But then I don't know how to do the collision detection other than actually checking every single point, which is what I'm going to do anyways with if I make them all entities. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's just the solution. Put the pointer in the world instead, and like I've got to invert it basically. Like the player entity is not because right now the player entity is technically the sprite on screen and not the red box. So I might have to invert it where the player is actually the red box, and then the sprite is its own entity. Oh yeah, that could be it. Sprite is its own entity. Oh, but it inserts all the individual pixels as points or something. No, the player, fuck. The player's mouse is already, and then I check each point. Oh god, that's so disgusting. That is just fucking disgusting. Check each point in the sprite to see if it collides with the thing. I think that will work. It's just gonna take, it's gonna be some work. It's gonna take a lot of time. I might have to lower the frame rate of this game actually to make it work. Cause I've never checked the collision detection on like 1,000 entities in a frame. It should be fast, but fuck if I know. Okay, hang on. I think we can test this right meow. Right meow. What was I looking for? All right. Play state. See here. Okay. We insert all the components. So right now I've got the brush stroke. Yeah, okay, so the brush coordinates are gonna have to become the actual X and Y coordinates of the entity, and then the X and Y coordinates of the sprite have to become, they just have to be set to whatever, really. That's fine, they can be where they're at now. So graphics, we have pointer, graphics. Okay. So I need to stop setting, basically I just need to stop setting this X and Y value. Okay. Oh. Well, no, I need to set it once. There we go. So we set it once. Okay, great. Nope, now it's gone. Alright, there's no X and Y value here. Why? Oh, fuck's sakes. Check collisions for each pixel? Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I feel like I could go back the other way. Maybe we can bring this guy back. Uh, so we know. We know. Fuck. Yeah. Well, we know the coordinates, right? We know the length and width and height, so we can figure out. We start at x120 and y80. We can just kind of scan line it across until we finish. Okay, girl, you do you. I know, it's like the most ridiculous way to solve this problem. I'm sure there's like there's probably faster ways to figure out what pixels are like intersecting with each other. I just can't like think of it right now. This might be slow as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we need to up the max number of entities to like 10,000. That's definitely gonna happen. And then how do I iterate over all these pixels? Pixels, well, I know that I need a let's create a cheeky little reducer. It's gonna be so slow. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A cheeky reducer, yeah. So range would be range of width times height, basically. And then modulo height, width and height. So if we go like left to right across, we'll be like, we'll go from X 120. Okay, so let's say we have X 120, Y 80. We go left to right and then all the way. Our final position would be like 120, 130, 142, 80, right? Uh, we can go down another one. 121, no, 120, 80, 81, 142, 81. And then so on until we reach 120. What's 80 plus 32? Is that 112? 142, 112. I feel like there's like a pattern or something here. Like basically, I mean, yeah, I can think, obviously I can think of how to do it with a for loop, a nested for loop, but we don't really have the luxury of a nested for loop. I mean, we kind of do. We could do like a nested like map function, but that's not very fast. I'd like to try to keep this relatively fast, so maybe we can use math. Closure rem. Do we even need to do closure rem? Yeah, wait, what am I doing? I guess we could just be like into ACK. I still need a map actually. Because I need to transform the values. And then for some reason I'm starting with a range of width versus width times height. Can you ask the GPU to do it instead? No. No, because that would probably, this is the browser, so that would require you doing web GPU stuff, which I don't know. And also, we can do this with math. It's fine. I just need some water, that's all. I just need some water. I just need some water. We can figure this all out. I'll be right back. Also, look what I got. I got candy. Blue Raspberry Sour Patch Kids. Literally made their Twitch username about AI. You like the dedication? Respect the hustle, bro. Hmm. Yo, Ryan on YouTube. I do respond to the YouTube chat. I was just working through something. Hmm. Into ACK. Range, width. Alright, I'm gonna just do the naive solution here really quickly. Hmm. Maybe I should use transients for this. Mm-hmm. 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 Do I want to use transients? Chat room. Not really. Hmm. Yeah, let's write a transient into. EV col collection. That's pretty easy, I guess. Oh. Hmm. God, it wasn't even that long that people were writing code by hand. Like, all right, Mayan 2 doesn't support. Yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. Okay, fuck it. Huh. Still need N2. Mm. Here, we'll just use a transducer. Fuck it. X, N, Y, X, and then it should support points, colliding with points. Oh god, I'm destroying these. I gotta put them away. Now I'm almost certain that I have blue teeth. No. I was pretty surprised, actually. Hi, Viking. Good morning. Or afternoon, rather. I suppose it's morning on the West Coast, isn't it? Blue tongue, perhaps. Yes. Oh, you're in Kenya now? You're in Kenya again? I thought you weren't going until the end of the month. Hey, Crash King. Yeah, I don't think we need a width and height, but we might need a width and height. I'll just put 0 for now. Ugh. Okay, great. So this should give us our thingy. Go back to the island on the 24th. Oh, okay. So this should go through the height, and then for each height pixel, we are creating we're basically iterating over the width and adding that to the thing, I think. Only one way to find out. Yeah, okay. No. It started at X0 and Y0 for some reason. Oh, I know why. Do I know why? Yes, I think I know why. Because I need the offsets. This needs to be Shit. Okay. This needs to be Z, first of all. Call that Z. This needs to be plus... Oh, I rebound to X and Y like a bozo. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Is it plus X and Y? Yeah, it would be plus X and Y, I think. And then, oh, why did I call this X and Y? Well, that's not going to be confusing. Um, input X, input Y, and then click is still click, so let's call it click. Now, where else did I screw this up? Okay, it works. It works, I think. We have... One 80, 121, 80, 122, 80. But there's definitely a bug. Why does X go to 151? Oh, because I don't know how to do math. That's why. That's correct. It wasn't 142. It was 152. And these are also zero-based indexes, so... Shit. Yeah, I forgot that... So 120... Yeah, okay, let's see here. Show more. All the way down to 152 and 112. Perfect. All right, we have our bounds. How much do you want to bet that the collision detection just completely breaks? All right, let's call it something called Subworld, and we will... Probably want to increase the capacity, the depth of the quad tree too, just in case. I don't know, this might break everything. Qt insert all. I should be able to just do this. And then, yeah. Subworld. Oh, I forgot to put type pixel in here. Pixel, okay. And then, yeah, what we want to collide is with type pixel. And, yeah. I don't know if that'll work. It might work. I might have to do retrieve points, not intersections. Seems to be working. I am really surprised, actually. Pixels highlighted. This frame, and I really want to see what is coming out of the quad tree. Nil, 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 nil. Wow, yeah. It works. It totally works. That is so fucking cool. Holy shit, that's cool. It works. If I just like creep up at the bottom here, I can collide with like a few pixels. But if I just do this, I collide with like a bunch of pixels. Dude. Okay, that's good. I'm actually shocked at how fast it is. That's 1,000. That's 1,000 collision. That's like literally potentially hundreds of collision detections in a frame. I should probably be printing out my frame times here to see if the frame times jump for a pixel collision hype. Dude. I mean, it's a small world, so it's not like the end of the world. But it's fast enough and it works. Whoa, that's awesome. I'm so pumped about that. That is so cool. All right, sick. Nice. Okay, so we have... But we don't actually have this, though, because okay, so I proved that the collision detections can work. But what I really need to do is I need to put this in the state here, actually. So this should really go in the actual, like, entity construction. Can't see it, but basically this should probably, this right here, should probably go in the entity construction, right? And then whenever something does collide, I need to figure out a way to stuff to basically mark all these collision bounding boxes as shined or whatever, right? So that's going to be kind of annoying. Or I could probably just do the smart thing and take every time something is collided with, just kind of stuff it in there. No, it doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Never mind. Feel the same way when ChatGPT does it for me. Yeah, you got the sudden rush of figuring out something for yourself, even though you didn't. I said JK! I said JK, JK. Hmm. Well, I might be able to just separate them. TBH, I might be able to just separate them. Right? Put all the marked pixels, and then if the marked pixels equals the original pixels, then yeah, game over, game win. before the timer falls off. Proud of asking ChatGPT to solve my problems. Smile. Hmm. Ah. Well, I feel kind of smart. Kinda. Kinda. Kinda smart. I mean, it's not smart. It's actually a pretty naive approach, but it does work, which is cool. And it seems relatively performant. Yeah, I want to measure my frame times, actually. Where are my frame times at, bruh? Where are my frame times at, bruh? Print line. Frame time. Probably put it under the frame times before I clamp it. That way I know the real frame time, not the clamp frame time. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Okay. Wait a second. Why did my... Oh, I got rid of it. That's why. I was like, where's the collision detection at? I mean, I know it works. I guess I don't need to keep it, right? Right, chat room? I mean, we don't need to print this out because I know it's there. Yeah, the frame times do not really meaningfully increase. Like a little bit, for sure. Especially I need to get rid of this to be sure, but as far as I can tell, the frame times remain relatively low. Even when doing collision detection on like 1,000 points. Like I can kind of see some blips sometimes, but we're still... Well, I guess it's not 1,000 collision detections. It's whatever the size of the pointer is. I think it's like 20 by 20 or something right now. But yeah, the frame times don't increase at all, actually. So maybe we can look at the accumulator. Well, we're always going to do things in delta time chunks, and I don't see any frame skipping, so yeah, I think it works just fine. Yeah, you've solved... You are smart, Nora, first of all. I don't know if you hear that enough, but you are. Everybody in this chat is super smart. This chat room is super smart. I think this clicked player should actually be shining, or is shining. Is shining. And then it makes more sense from an English perspective. Is shining. When is shining, print shine. Okay. Well, I'm very happy about being able to do. What about YouTube? Guys, I am reading YouTube. I'm watching. I'm seeing. Oh wait, yeah, YouTube is smart. It's the same chat in my mind. YouTube, Twitch chat, anybody watching me is part of chat. Hang on. I need to get some hand cream. This is kind of crazy. I remember my Watchery kind of fell over when I had like more than 100 entities in it a long time ago. And I think what it really was because I didn't understand how to control like the depth and the number of entities in the tree very well. Thanks. Colon 3. You're welcome, colon 3. Okay, good. This is great. Yeah, 100 minus 42 divided by 5 is like, what's 58 divided by 5? Hmm. Yeah, did I set the difficulty on this or did I just go with the default? I think I just went with the default. Let's go with the 0 difficulty. Let's make it really easy. Oh yeah, now it's nice and big. Okay. Good. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I need to keep the pixel information around and somehow also mark it. Hmm. Huh. Huh. What if I did something like what if I created a new map? What if I created a map from it, like a sub map? I'm just trying to think what would be the like um the coordinates. I feel like or not the coordinates, but the key for this map. Like if this was a sub map, right? And the x and y values were like the key in the map was somehow a function of the x and y coordinates. Like I thought about making like a hash. Like I think I can do a hash code or something. Closure hash code. Hash. I can just do hash. Like if I did like took a hash maybe. Like a hash of the vector. Or I just use the vector x and y value as the coordinates. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like esoteric, but um like if I did pixels, right? I put pixels in down here. But instead of reduce into a vector, we're reducing into a map. And that is a soak ack. And then okay, hang on, hang on. Wait, will this work? No. Shit, how do I make that work then? Oh, I might need a second reduce. No, wait. I don't need to do that. I can still keep the into here. And then we just get, we still get the vector of bounding objects. Right. So we get the vector of bounding objects. And then then what? Reduce again? Reduce again? Another reduction? Except this one is reduce M bound. Got this, and we got, yeah, there we go. And then we can be like, we can pull out X and Y keys, X, Y, B, a soak. See, this is what I'm kind of like, what am I doing here? Because I could be like a soak, and then the key could be this vector, X and Y. And then B, right? See what I'm saying? The key is like, the key to look up this pixel's boundary, bounding box information, is a function of the information in the bounding box. If that makes any sense. And then if I want to get all the pixels, all I have to do is destructure out pixels and use the vals function on it to get all the pixel information for the collision detection. Do you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not me? Do you know what I'm saying? But now, right? Here's where it all comes together. But now, when I do the collision detection and I get all the pixels that are highlighted, I can go and look up. I can basically iterate or reduce over this right here and go through the pixels in here in the entity for the next frame. I can go through them very easily, look them up and go through them, and then mark them as highlighted. Now that's gameplay programming. Why not just AABB algorithm? Because it's slow. You have to check every bounding box in AABB. Quadtree is fast. If my pointer is like 20 by 20, that's 400 collisions in this scenario, right? Through colliding with like potential 400 pixels on a single frame. We need to do that fast. But because I'm doing like per pixel collision detection here, right? If I did axis line bounding boxes, it would be 32 times 32. That's the sprite you see on screen. That's 1024. And then plus the actual like box, which is, well, that's really just one entity, but yeah, it would be a lot more. This is more efficient. Okay, so, but what I'm trying to decide here is, do I want to have the actual vector as the key, like the tuple, XY tuple is the key, or, which is totally fine in Clojure, because all Clojure is going to do under the hood is call the hash function. Get a hash of that tuple for the key. But I could call the hash function, and that might make more sense. Because it's like, because at that point it's a number, and then if I want to do lookup, I can just call hash on the X and Y coordinate as well. Maybe it doesn't matter. But the typing will matter. The making sure that's a vector when I do the lookup, that will matter. In a perfect world, though, I do think these pixels should be their own entity and the entity component system, because, and maybe I'll make them that way anyways, instead of doing this, because I'm doing double the work, right? I'm basically, like, here's the play state frame. It's kind of hard to see because I'm squishing everything else. But this is the play state frame, right? I'm basically doing the same thing. I have the world, I insert all the components into the world, and then I call update on all the entities, right? On all the entities, like physics components. So I'm basically duplicating that work inside the player entity. Um, but now the play state also needs to know about the internal workings of the player entity, because the play state is going to have to pull out. It's either going to have to read the player entity to check the state of the world to see if the win condition has been met, or the player entity is going to have to label itself as having won, which it should not do, right? Because that's not what entities should do. Entities should not label themselves as having won. Entities simply coordinate their domains, right? It's the play state that needs to determine whether or not the game has been won and then transition to the win state. So this is why I was kind of thinking before, really every pixel on the target should be its own entity. But we're just kind of doing we're kind of doing a quick and dirty right now to make sure that the concept works inside the player entity, which obviously does. Yeah, so it's all trade-offs, I guess. Yo, what up, gang? What up? 3 to the 3 to the 3. What up, biatch? You know what that quote's from? Raw Adventures. I am a professional software developer and consultant, but I am a hobby game developer in a sense. Yeah, Breaking Bad. Good old Breaking Bad. I love that meme where it's like, if Breaking Bad had taken place in any other country in the world, how will I pay my medical bills? Nonsense, taxpayer. The government will pay your medical bills. And then it's like, oh well, I guess I'll go back to teaching then. Story over. Influencer maxing by saying what up as soon as the camera rolls. What's up, guys? My name's Janet, and today we're gonna do some stuff. Oh, I'm excited, dog. I am excited. Also, you know what else I'm excited? My on my Clips Instagram account, my reel on, like, remember when I listed out my favorite programming books? That reel is performing so well on Instagram that yesterday I got like 800 followers from it, basically. I'm approaching 4,000 followers on my Clips Instagram. It's kind of insane. Instagram is crazy. They should call it Crazygram. Insta. Instant gram. Instagram. Used to be a location check-in service. I much preferred it that way, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's crazy. I've only had a Clips Instagram for like 2 weeks and we're almost at 4,000 followers. It's wild. You infiltrated my YouTube algorithm. Oh, is this short for you? My list? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. I was like, a couple months ago, I was like depressed. And I was like, either I'm going to quit making content or I'm going to go all in and I'm going to like hustle and grind and try and do this. I was like, I want to win. I want to be everywhere. So that's why I hired my editor big time. I want to win. Always watch, like, comment, and subscribe or whatever. I'm competitive e-girl programmer. Okay, I think this approach works. I think this approach is gonna work. So let me explain. Let me explain here. Current player and then keys. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Saying? I mean? Okay, let's do keys. Pixels. Boom. As. We'll get... Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Nope. As player. We'll get that in there. And then we will literally just get rid of this. And I want to see if it still works. All right. But I need to do vowels. No. Pixels, vowels, vec. Always got to be converting to vec. Vectors are fast as fuck, boy. Okay? Got to use vectors. Always using vectors. Always use vectors. That's what it should be called. Nope. 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 Eh. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's still fast. It still works. Okay. Try to just get a little bit here. Wait a second. Why are we getting... Oh, because I'm calling seek. I'm calling seek. Damn it. Okay. Is that why I'm getting a vector? Okay. Yep. Looks like it works. Looks like it worked, fam. Looks like it worked, fam. Family. Now I need to wash my hands. Hot dogs? Guys, okay, at the Blue Jays Pride game last weekend, I ate a hot dog for the first time in a long time. I don't eat cured meat. I was never a fan. I do like sausages though. Yo, sausages are awesome. Oh, you know what's serendipitous? Last weekend when we went to buy meat from the like usual merchant at the St. Lawrence Market, my girlfriend bought so much meat, they actually just gave us 2 free hot Italian sausages, which we ate for dinner that night. I don't. Nitrites are bad for you. Yeah, nitrites are like super, super bad. That's why I don't eat them. I just inhale them. Well, I guess I should clarify. Like, nitrates are like airborne, and then nitrites are like food additives that give you colorectal cancer. And those are the ones that are in like bacon and stuff. Bacon, hot dogs, whatever, deli meats. They put that shit in a lot of stuff, actually. Make it at home. You can put whatever meat you want. Oh. Make your own sausage and see how the sausage is made. Yo. Oh, I managed to get a single pixel there. If I just take out the width and height, I'm pretty sure this crashes. I'm pretty sure this crashes if I take out the width and height, but I just want to see. I just want to check. No, it still works. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Good old pixel type. Nothing beats that, bro. All right, sick. Sick. Sick, bro. That's fucking tight, bro. I'm currently taking a break from my Haskell project, and now I saw someone who makes a game in Lisp, functional programming everywhere. Bro, I don't know if you know who I am, but you can just like Google me and my functional programming like addiction. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't Google me. You'll probably see all kinds of horrible, horrible things that people say about me. Like, this bitch likes closure way too much. She likes parentheses way too much. Like, doesn't she ever like use a semicolon once in a while? Nah. Jeez, by the way I'm acting, you would think I would have had a energy drink this morning or something. Something. Okay. Bro, where did it go? Okay, so is shining. When so conned pixels highlighted. Oh no, wait, I just need is shining. Is shining, and then merge pixels. No, nope. Ah, ow, my eyeball. Ow, ow, ow. Hang on, I need to think about this for a sec. I need to think about this for a sex. A second. Think about it for a sex expression. For a sex expression, you filthy animal. What language is this? Software dinner ad. It is Clojure Scripto. Why do I want to eat sausage now? Mmm. Sausage. I made pasta a few days ago. Do you think it's still good? It's like 3 days old in the fridge. I made the sauce from tomatoes. Trying to think, would it be good or not? Sausage is delicious. I do need to eat lunch soon. A luncheon chat room. Oh, I should have bought some like bread. I should have bought some baguette and then I could have had sardines for lunch. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Yo, man, Cakes is so talented. How the fuck does he make games so fast? I'm like, I can barely focus on making a single game. Dude, I wish I was that good. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could make a game, like, quick and good. Just H2 burger patties with tomato and cottage cheese. Or you just ate, not age. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we need to do is shining. Merge. No, wait, do we need to do merge or update? Merge pixels. No. Yes, maybe. Update pixels. Pixels. Then we need to get the actual pixel that we care about. No, 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 no. We need to map over the pixels highlighted and mark them. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I'm going to have to do a reduce, aren't I? Another reduce. Pixels highlighted. No, that's not going to work either. Thank God. Update player. Pixels. What am I doing with the pixels? I think a reducer makes sense, actually. Hmm. But does it make sense? Pixels. Yeah, okay, hang on, hang on. No, wait. Oh, fuck, what am I thinking of here? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to... So it doesn't break. Pixels highlighted. And then I need to... maybe turn this back into a map. Highlighted M. So many reducers. Pixel. Soak. as pixel. XY pixel. Does this make sense? Pixels highlighted. Playtesting a Minecraft mod pack made of AI crafted mods. Amazing. I love AI and its bullshit. Okay. So we get a pixel map. Okay, so we get all the highlighted pixels, and then actually, yeah, this could be really simple. Pixel. Highlighted. True. Make all the other pixels highlighted. False by default, right? And then we'll just merge. We should be able to just merge. Merge into pixels. Merge pixels. Highlighted pixels. And then because we have the X and Y value here, I even have a better idea. I'll just call this pixel still. And then we will do map a soak highlighted true. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Okay. So then, yeah. We just merge in update pixels, merge pixels with highlighted pixels, and then on the next frame, we can also check one. Oh. When? Count pixels. Width and height pixels. Count. Filter V. Highlighted pixels. When merge. When true. Now what? Count for define for number. Oh. Derp. Actually, does that make sense? I want to print out those values first. Make sure there's no off by one errors or whatever. That's interesting. Why do I have 1089 pixel objects, but only 1024? Apparently, yeah, I have 1089 pixel objects, but my width times height is 1024. My fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's 33 times 33. That's right, because I did ink. Right? I did ink with ink height. That's what it is. So I actually, yeah. Which is not entirely correct, but because range will do 0 to 32, that is actually... Maybe it shouldn't be that. But we're not starting... Are we starting from 0? Maybe it does make sense to get rid of this ink down here. Yeah, I think it makes sense, actually. From 120? But like 120 to... Oh, no, it doesn't make sense. Okay, that's weird. Alright, fuck it. We'll keep it. Fuck it. We just need to make sure that when we're checking the wind condition, we just need to make sure I'm just incrementing here, I guess. Ink. Yeah. Okay. Aight. Great. So, oh. My bad. Ink. Win equals highlighted pixels. So when all the pixels are highlighted... Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. What am I doing? I have to do this highlighted thing down here. Or based on this value, because we need it for clicking, right? This goes. Hmm. I guess I could put it in there, actually. Like, true. But instead, we're gonna have... Pixel... So, if... Click. True. Otherwise, false. Actually, it's probably cleaner to do it the other way. Actually, yeah, why don't I just do this? That's so much cleaner. Just use the actual click value because it's true or false, I think. Yeah. So it's true or false, and then I just put in highlighted as click, and then hopefully that'll do the thing. Okay. We're shining, but we are not doing the thing. Oh. Okay. Print this out and see. Oops. Probably don't want it commented out though. Yeah, that's what I thought. The value is 0. Why? I had this problem before. Update pixels. Does that make sense? Mm, mm. Why are we not persisting pixels? Hmm. Okay, let's try printing this out. Highlighted true. Why is it not getting merged in though? Oh, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's probably. I wonder if it's because. Oh yeah, I'm probably creating in between frames that where this is false. Maybe. No, it shouldn't be because it should be merging whenever there's a click. It should merge into the current pixel submap. Update pixels. Merge. Classic. 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 Well, first of all, I should say click and not empty. Pretty important. Bro, what? Come on. Oh. Why doesn't update work? Hmm. Why? 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 Why is pixels still 0? Okay, let's see if we can print out what pixels is. Pixels. Let's go. Pulling pixels out of the current frame, but for some reason it never... Oh, there it goes. I highlighted one of the pixels and it persisted, but some of the other ones are not for some reason. Oh, I know why. Fuck. God, I'm such a bozo. I need to do this. Okay, I'm gonna actually just create something called pixel V so that I know pixel vector, right? So right now I'm doing fucking vector on a map and it's coercing that shit. So this gets to be pixel V and this gets to be pixel V. And then that should be it. No, really? That wasn't it? Oh, right. I didn't do it down here, too. Okay. Pixel V, and there's too much noise. I need to get rid of this. Okay. True, 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 true. What am I printing out that's true? Is that the win condition? Oh. I put the symbol in there, not... I had the symbol win here, not the actual word win printed. That's funny. It's kind of cool. It actually creates like a shining... Yeah, win. Perfect. That's it. That's it. That's the game mechanic. We did it, chat. Come on. Easy clap. I know that everybody is very impressed, but you can show how impressed you are by buying subs or Twitch Prime me. I will allow it. I will allow it only for the next little bit. Okay. So, yeah, okay, so one approach I could do now is I could pull out the value out of this entity in the play state and then just transition from the play state to the win state. I also do need to add a timer at some point because these games are supposed to last for like a few seconds, right? And if they don't get the win condition by the end of the timer, then we got to transition to the lose state. Then that will be the full mechanics of the game, and then we start adding things like a little more juice. So different objects, different sounds, different things, right? How long is the timer? I think it's like, I don't know, it depends on, it depends. Because it's supposed to be a few seconds to like a minute max, right? According to microJAM documentation. If you're using quad trees for collision detection with performance in mind, then consider nested quad trees to accelerate 2D collision detection by reducing checks. But like a quad tree already finds collisions in like log n or whatever it is. And log n. It's basically a binary tree, but with 4 children per node. Right? Think about how fast binary search is. Very fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, I don't know how long the timer is. I think the timer will probably change depending on the difficulty. Some of this we still need to like dial in. Like I'm gonna have to do a lot of play testing to make sure. Easy clap. Easy clap. Pretty excited. Pretty excited about this. Oh, I'd like to have like a little sprite that's kind of like looks like a cloth, right? The sprite, like the sprite where the mouse is. Right now it's just a red block, but I'd like it to be like a little cloth or something. So that like hey, what's going on with the game? Oh, I got rid of all the output. That's right. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna still print out win so I know that things work. For now. For now, we'll just print out win. The win condition. Hmm. I am very impressed. Ow. I'm pretty, like, I feel pretty good about how dialed in, like, my game architecture is. Although I really want to separate out these pixels into... Maybe I should make this a Git repository, and then I'll just commit what I have. And then I can move these pixels into their own entity, and then do this shit outside. That makes sense. What if they're... it just kind of complicates things. Because if they're their own entity, they all get to be in the world, but then they have to know when they're colliding with the player, which means I would have to call an update frame every single, like 1,000 times, right? On top of doing the collision detection. You know what? Fuck it. I think this is just fine. I think this is fine just to keep it like this for now. I'm not really sure I get much benefit actually from moving to a, like, making every pixel an entity. Do I? Not really. Because then if I do that, I have to call this function 1,000 times instead of like once, really. Can't be too inflexible, we'll say. I could probably move the win condition outside of the player entity, though. I feel like knowing the win condition should be the sole responsibility of the play state so that it can transition. Also kind of breaks the entity component model a little bit. But then again, like, fuck it. Fuck it, who cares? Okay, I want to do really quick. I'm gonna put in a fake win state. I'm literally just gonna steal the win state from inhaler clicker. Oh wait, there is no win state in inhaler clicker, is there? There is a lose state, so I'll go grab that and turn it into the win state. Ooh, that's weird. What is that peculiar smell? Smells like fluorohydrocarbons. Hopefully my dehumidifier isn't leaking. Hell yeah, get a good whiff. Oh, I always get a good whiff. I was whiffing last night. Yeah, it was just some casual leather cleaner. It's no big deal. We probably don't need this mobile thing. microJAM. And then this is protocols.game state. Gotta have that. Gotta over engineer everything. Gotta have that. And then you win. Yo, T2, what's up? Yo. What's up? How do I give a shout out? T2, what's up? We love Linux. Actually, I was like reminiscing last night. I was like, oh man, I miss a Linux computer. I need a Linux computer again. We riced T2 desktop defaults today. Now I'm hungry. Dude, I'm hungry. I haven't even eaten lunch yet, bro. I understand the plight of hunger. Nested quad trees, or more precisely, the hierarchical recursive nature of quad trees, make collision detection much faster by using spatial partitioning. Yeah, I don't think they're called nested quad trees. I think it's just a quad tree. Because if you have a binary tree with a depth of like 10 or 20 or however deep it is, you don't say a nested binary tree, right? Because if you have a binary tree of like a depth of like 1 or 2, you kind of just have like a basic graph. So I don't think anybody says nested quad trees, but that's what you're describing is what I'm doing for collision detection. Yeah, sorry. This is someone on YouTube named Raw Adventures. I also like it raw. Adventures, of course. When will you gift your forever waiting computer? Soon. Very soon. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, okay? They're shipping out the first batch soon. And like they ordered more main boards for the matches. Like it's gonna happen. Oh. Mm. Ah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sick. Now that we have our win state, I called it loose state by mistake. Win state. Let's go to good old play state. And then we will do when get in at physics components. Gotta over engineer everything. Physics components. 0 current win. See, do I have EEC in here? Oh yeah. We're good. But I need the win state too. microJAM win state as WS. So when win GC push state, is that right? Push state WS win state. Game this. Because this should render. This will continue to render the play state underneath the win state, just won't do any game frame updates or whatever. But it will continue to render what's underneath it. For now. For now, we're just testing things out. It's totally fine. It's no big deal. Okay. Boom! You win. Okay. Well, I kept the. I don't know what happened to the sprite we were doing it, but that's fine. Come on, there. Boom. You win. You win! Maybe you should say something funny like, your winner. You guys know what that reference is from. Oh, I was too small. The window's too small for your winner. Still funny though. Whoa, we got rated from Jackie too. What's up? What's up? I don't even know if I can shout out that soon. Okay, somebody did it for me. Jackie raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome to my dinky little game jam project. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Jackie, I'm gonna channel my internal Jackie for this one. That was it. Hope you had a good stream. That was my channeling me internal Jackie. No, you have a good stream. Okay, all right. It's settled then. It's settled. I'm on board. Go channel me. See you. I see you, girl. Don't play. I see you. Yo, everybody go follow Jackie. Seriously. Like, actually incredible game dev. Way more talented than me. Incredible. Actually incredible. Maybe even a better human being than me. Oh gosh, what a crazy day. I had too much coffee and too much sugar. So it's like I had an energy drink, but I did not. There's so much potential here. So much potential. Oh fuck, Soding is online. That's it, time to pack it in. Game over. We just lost Twitch for the day. There. That's the game. You win. Is made from different materials. Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. Hey Jay, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's Jank? Are you going to Conj? Are you gonna go to Conj? I want to give a talk at Conj, but I also don't want to get like disappeared. I don't want to be unpersoned in the United States of America. Jank is great. I'm absolutely going to Conj. You should go. I know. I want to go. I want to go, but it's kind of sketchy for me. It's sketchy, bro. It's sketchy. I got one of them fancy passports. One of those affirming passports that the US government considers to be fraudulent now, which is kind of fucked up, but whatever. We won't talk about it, I promise. I'm done bitching about it. I'm done bitching about it, okay? I just wanted a dissident stamp on my passport. No, you do not. You can get put on like the no-fly list and stuff. I know, I have this cool talk idea for all this cool games dev stuff, and now I can't tell anybody except for my thousands of followers online. This is like, some of my videos online have more views than like my actual like last Conj talk video does, so yeah, I could just make a video and post it online. That could be the talk. And then I could do it live, right? I could do the talk live on Twitch to you guys. And then I can make that into a long form video. What's a conch talk? Conj. Conj, it's the name of the closure conference. I'm here for that. Aw, yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll be like, yeah, this is how I do it. I don't need conch. As much as I would love to travel, I loved Conch 2023 so much. Conch 2023 was so much fun. Just hanging out with a bunch of like closure people. What is going on with my hairline? Tech Wizard Convention? Yeah, kinda. A little. Also, why are people in Durham obsessed with bulls? What was it? What is that? They're obsessed with bulls for some reason. It's Bull City. They don't even. It's not like they have a market to be like bullish about or whatever. It's not like the bull in the middle of Wall Street, like bull market, right? But they do have a bull in the middle of Durham, and it's just like, here's the bull. Go to the bodega. It's like a bodega, but it's called the bodega, and you get coffee and a sandwich. It's like a bodega called bodega, and they're obsessed with bulls. But maybe it's the other bull. I don't know. Like 5 people who are working at Pen Pot. I don't know what Pen Pot is. Yeah, I'd love to go to Conj. It was so much fun. I love public speaking for some reason. Business with puns for names. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. Conj was still really fun though. That's why I'm disappointed I can't go. I want to see everybody. I have so many friends in the closure community, and usually that's where we like meet up and or like I guess like I only went once, but you know, last time I went, like all these people I met on I've known online for years, we met in person. It was really special. And then like a few of us, like me and Daniel Higginbotham and like um who else? A few other people. Jordan Miller and other friends. Daniel Higginbotham actually took us out of Durham into the suburbs and was like, actually I'll take you guys to like one of my favorite places to eat. And that was really cool. That was really fun. Feeling when you know Discord homies get promoted to IRLs? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't go to Twitch. I shouldn't. Fuck. See, this is so fucked. It's so stupid. I'm so mad. Like I'm just a normal fucking human being. Pick a con, you get one. No, I don't. That's the problem because people keep having them in the United States for some reason. It's upsetting. Can't go to TwitchCon. Every year, all my Twitch homies are like, "Are you going to TwitchCon?" No. Every year, all my closure homies are like, "Are you going to Conch?" No. It's bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit. EU has some cons. Yeah, but it takes like 8 hours to fly there. And like some of my viewers are there, but I also don't know any streamers in Europe. Do I? I guess I know T2. That's okay. I know T2. But as far as like streaming homies, I don't really have a lot in Europe. But I do have a lot of viewers in Europe, so would I be flying out of Pearson? Yeah, like I could probably get past Customs and Border Patrol in Canada, because if they rejected me, I'll just stay in Canada. But it's flying out of the United States. I explained this yesterday, but basically, ICE works at the airports now. Like the Gestapo works the airports in the United States now. So if I went through the dick scanner, they would just like nab me right there, right? So Making games is fun. I wrote commercial games in the late 80s in assembly for the PC and Commodore Amiga. Oh my god, I just watched a video by Modern Vintage Gamer about the Amiga in the 90s. And it didn't have chunky mode. There was no native chunky mode. Oh yes, true. Yeah, Kim lives in Europe. Actually, I have a lot of like actual like girlfriends in Europe. Kim is one of them. I have a lot of actual like friends in Europe. I also forgot that's true. Yes, Nora. So I guess like another Euro trip could be fun. Me and Kaya are already talking about going back to Europe, so maybe TwitchCon 2027. I thought the dick scanner was just a joke. It's real. It's the full body scanner you go through at the airport. I call it the dick scanner, but it's the full body scanner that they have in the United States. We don't have them in Canada. You just walk through the thing and it's like, ah, yeah, get on the plane. But in the United States, they have the machine that like, it's like a cylinder and it like, you know, and like they scan you. And then they're like, there's like this tiny little red block over my crotch. And I'm like, come on, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are we doing? So yeah, I call it the dick scanner. That's how it is. Yeah, if you're pulled aside. Yeah, but in the past, like that was the TSA, and they just didn't care. You could see like when you talk to the TSA agents, they're like dead inside. Like they have the dead eyes, right? You're just like, oh, I wonder what that could be. Ha ha ha. And they're just like, I gotta pat you down. I'm like, okay. They're dead inside. But ICE, the Gestapo, they hungry. They want you gone, right? They're waiting. They're like, oh, you're leaving the country? Fuck you. We're gonna fucking get you. Clearly, I'm not upset about it. I'm really not mad about it, you guys. I'm really not mad that I know I can't go to Conj, but for some reason I keep entertaining the idea of going to Conj. I'm not mad about it, I promise. Not upset about the state of the world right now. Mm-mm-mm. And I'll just leave it at that. So, Quadrius. Now I program a proprietary database system in C++, but I want to make a game once again. Oh, yeah. Well, C++. That's like everybody's choice for game dev. You could do OpenGL. You could do Raylib. Raylib is hella popular. Hella popular. Raw Adventures. We used we did a little bit of Raylib and the Janet programming language, which I did not make. The jet bridge, very normal feeling. I'm done, homie. I'm cooked. It was great. Well, things were normal and lasted, I guess. So, yeah, I kind of just killed the vibe, didn't I? Sorry. I'm still like crabby about everything. What's for lunch? I should probably get some lunch, maybe. Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry, Fallen. Can opt out of the body scanner? But that's even more sus though, right? If you opt out of the body scanner, that seems like you have something to hide. And the Gestapo, they fucking love that shit. They're fucking like, oh, you got something to hide, bruh? You don't wanna just drop your pants, bruh? Come on. That's what they're like in the United States. And then they just shoot you because that's how they solve all their problems. Still, really, guys, I'm not salty about it. I should probably end the stream because I'm just gonna get myself in a lot of trouble really soon if I keep yapping like this. 12:30? Yeah, it's been in like an hour and a half since. Mm. Oh, we're still talking about sausages in a sense. Oh man, I am hungry. I kind of wanted to take my girlfriend to a Portuguese restaurant tonight, but I think she is not feeling well, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I kind of want to have pasta for lunch. I am hungry. I'm about to take 2 edibles. Did OpenGL in the 90s for Silicon Graphics computers, and it was fun but pretty low end. Now you have good engines like Unreal, which makes life easier. They just called SGI GL back then, but it became OpenGL later. Oh, yeah. And then they beat out the Voodoo 3D cards. Well, OpenGL beat out the Voodoo 3D effects or whatever. Yeah, I really want to learn WebGL. Fine day for pho? It's pasta and water. I suppose. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to have for lunch, guys. Um, it's 2 o'clock, so hmm. What we do, we go and get something. A sub. Yeah, you can subscribe if you want, Polite. You can buy a sub. That's fine. Okay. Ow, my nose. Voodoo was one of the first brands. Yeah. Yes, Raw Adventure. I see you. Yo, Phil Light. Thanks for the 11 months of Prime Time. Prime TV. Which Prime? Hmm. Yes, I really want to eat. I kind of want a pasta from a place nearby. Then I would have to go and get it and come back and put it in a bowl and eat that. It might be worth it, but also maybe not. Will be a strain. Hi, Judy. Make a decision? Whoa. Why don't you make a decision, Crash King? How about that? I gotta have something. I could have rice and meatballs or something. I did buy breakfast this morning. Probably shouldn't buy lunch too. Hey, Sephark. RC. Sephark. It's kind of cool name. Just saying. Oh, you know what? I could tell the world that I'm live on. Yeah, wait. How do I tell? They get rid of this feature already on Blue Sky. Oh, go live. There we go. Go live for how much longer will I be live for, you guys? Wow. Now it says live. It says live on Blue Sky. It's pretty cool. Basically fell over into bed and slept. Oh, has it been a long week? Long day? Taking Glucose Guardian to the Bluffs for a nice evening. I'm happy. Oh, cool. Hmm. Alright, let me go check the cupboards. Yo, Judy, thanks for the 6 months of tier 1. Janora. Look at that. Look at that awesome moderation team. Level 3 hype train. Don't let that hype train die, guys. Come on. We know how important a hype train is to the success of something. Really important to make that number go up. Oh, wait. Is everything going to be super expensive because the game is on right now? Oh my god, I can't stand this World Cup bullshit. So I could buy pasta. Number go burr. Gonna be super expensive. An Uber from home from work would have cost me $78. What? What? Why are we? Why do we do this to ourselves? Why did the city council do this? Surge in airport pricing? Stonks go up. I could buy pasta. Or I could buy something else. Or I could buy nothing. Simply not eat. Hey, Obi-Wan. This is what the World Cup has done to our city. Should still have cheap stuff like sandwiches and stuff. I know. I wish we had like true bodegas here, but we don't really. Snack or not snack? No food at home? Like, I got some stuff, but like... Yo, hey, it's the big swinging Johnson. What's up? Welcome. Ow. Like, I kind of want to order a pasta, but it's $14, which is pretty cheap, actually. This is on special, but $14. Wait a second. I don't really like banh mi. For 6 months? Yeah, now you gotta just subscribe. You're subscribed for 6 months. 6 months of ad-free viewing so you can be a kick-ass moderator. Oh, is it compiled? Is what compiled? Yeah, I guess you could say it gets transpiled. What won't they trans next? Hmm? Oh my god, when we shit talk billionaires, are we gonna have to say billionaires and trillionaires now? That's bullshit. Bruh, no way. SpaceX opened at fucking 132 and went straight up to like 170. Fucking unbelievable. I don't know why the market is so optimistic right now. It's kind of insane. Like he just looks like he almost looks like some of the ways like they portray people from like the Wayland Corporation, Yutani Wayland Corporation in like the Alien franchise. He has that vibes. He has those vibes, you know? Isn't rational maybe ever. True. There's a Wayland Corp. Yeah, Yutani Wayland Yutani. Wayland Yutani Corp. Anyways, he's a real supervillain. We should probably not do that. Hate on Illionaires. Star Illionaires. I don't know. What if I just didn't eat you guys? I think it's an option. I think it's an option to just not eat. Eat, Janet, eat. I'm just trying to think about what to eat. Rice and meatballs it is. Microwaved meatballs and rice. Hmm. Certainly an option. And it wouldn't cost me money. That's always nice when it doesn't cost money. Yeah, Phil Light's here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I don't want to do that. What the fuck are you talking about? It's it's Spanico. You be careful, Spanico, because you are dangerously close to catching a ban. It's Lisp, yes, with a P. And it's fun. Oh, too late. Got him. Good timing with the IPO. Mark was gonna go up because of the war in Iran peace deal. Weird to think, wow, what a loser about the world's richest guy, TBH. Bro, like, literally hates one of his kids. Like, if you have a kid and you hate them, you're a loser, okay? In my mind, if you hate your kids, you're a loser. If you're a father and you hate your kids, you're a loser. Also, this is a man Oh god, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to I really promise I don't want to talk about it. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you're cool. Which kid? Vivian. He also has this weird breeder thing going on where he's like a bunch of kids. He only seems to care about one kid. They can like uses like an assassination shield, likely. It's just so there's so many levels of fucked up, but I can't even like begin to explain it. Don't kink shame. Okay, I shouldn't kink shame, but um it means you can pay people to play Path of Exile for you. That's true. 100%. That's loser behavior, I think. Hmm. Is that a video game? Something like that. Yep. Something like that, bruh. Still don't know what to eat for lunch. Steam? Nah, it's a web game. Web games, dog. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm all about. Web games. That's weird. Why did that resubscription notification just happen now? Oh, now the subscriptions notifications are happening on the Twitch overlay. Hmm. Hmm. I will talk later. Bye bye. All right, cool. I'm trying to decide what my next move here is going to be. Maybe I'll just have a snack and then save my hunger for dinner time. Perhaps. Perhaps, bruh. Tea time, mayhaps. Yeah, hang on. In hindsight, I definitely... Yo, Judy! 19 gift subs? Oh my gosh, we're having a day. Thank you so much. On top of the 6 months gifted to Nora. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sorry. My mouth was full of granola. But thanks again. Judy is the goat. Hmm. Thank you, Nora. Wait, Judy, don't you do like low level stuff? Embedded? Would that be considered systems code? Oh, I see. Bias though. Don't know many streamers that eat granola bars on stream. I eat a lot of things on stream. Usually if I'm hungry, I just eat. I don't really think too much about it. I do really want to eat some sardines though. Hmm. Like, I'm really tempted to just go get a baguette and eat some fancy sardines. Fancy. Or maybe I could get one of those, like, some of those crackers instead. Well, embedded software is different than low level systems stuff. So it's been a while since we had someone here seriously taking offense at you eating on stream. Well, there's some people that freak out about it. I understand why. Because, like, some people can't stand maybe the sound of food or whatever. Is your B on A? Yes, maybe. Or maybe I'll just go buy a bag of ketchup Doritos. I need I need Doritos to know that they need to keep selling ketchup Doritos for the rest of eternity. You can't just like trot them out once in a while when revenue is down. Ketchup. Yeah, good old ketchup Doritos. Like they're the best. They're my favorite. I love ketchup Doritos. So we wrote our little game. Yeah, you're in the wrong channel, MX. I'm not even wearing pants. I'm wearing a dress. So you're really not in the right channel, dog. Luality just went live. Bye. Who's Luality? Maybe this Billy is a bot for Luality. Whoever the hell that is. Oh my god. God, she's so tiny. Teeny tiny. Some streamer, IDK. Talking about the clip. What clip? Oh no, is there a clip that people are watching? Fuck. Okay. All right. Um yeah. uh I don't know, maybe I should delete that clip. I don't know. I look like a crazy person in this clip. I got like the crazy eyes going on and everything. All right, I deleted it. I deleted the clip. I thought you were. There's something wrong with that. That's why I'm here. Mm-hmm. Sorry, dog. Well, this is a programming stream. Not sure how that relates to whatever you're talking about. Well, chat room, I don't know. I need some. I still need more food. The entertaining stream. Thanks, MX. Thanks, boy. Someone make a PR to change it to your winner. I know. It's funny. What are you programming? It's a game, a micro game. I want sushi. Oh, there's actually a place close to me that makes great sushi. They usually have like lunch deals and stuff. Go there and get like for like $12 you get like 10 pieces of sushi. It's a pretty good deal. Hmm. 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 Hang on. I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Hmm. Wait. Wait. Judy, did you just give more subs? Well, I was in the bathroom. 25 gift subs, so that's 45 total. That's that I can't even put it into words. I feel like first of all, thank you. I feel like things have been kind of hard sub-wise lately. The money the money has not made a lot of sense lately, so I appreciate the support a lot. It's gonna like literally every sub takes a little bit of like pressure off me to pay my editor. Trying to like turn this into a real thing, a real streaming thing. So thank you for that. A lot. Mm. Hype. Everybody hype. Everybody hyping on the emotes. Also, I was thinking I might have to like change some of my emotes to be blonde now. Cause I'm like blonde or whatever, you know? 100%. Yay! Happy feelings, good feelings. Hmm. So we have a win state. Good old win state. Nothing beats winning. I feel bad. I keep thinking about this morning when the guy at the deli asked me to go to the World Cup game. I'm not even sure he was serious. But the look on his face when I said, "Oh, I can't," um, kind of suggested that he was serious, and I was like, ah. And I feel bad. Average cup denier. Could dug some gold? Yeah, but I'm not that kind of person. And I have a girlfriend. And she buys me things all the time, so hug. Thank you, Junie. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. I think I'm tapped out for coding today, though. Even though I really wanted to finish this game today. Oh, Judy, did you still want to do art and sound for the game? I want to be invited to something interesting, not some babies chasing ball. Yeah, like I want to be invited to sit in the really expensive seats at the Rogers Center for a baseball game. I guess it's still chasing a ball. That's more like whacking a ball than chasing a ball. I'd hope to, but understand if you want to get something good fast. Well, no, you can make the assets if you want. Hmm. Baseball, they don't pretend to be injured for like every 15 seconds. Oh, I'm working on your stuff. You're not really blocking me. We just need to come up with some objects that can be shined, right? So we had a list, I think. I don't know where I put the list. Oh yeah, shoes, leather bag, car, doorknobs, jewelry, and latex or something. Hmm. I did just realize though that my algorithm works for like perfect squares, but weird shapes it does not work for. I need some way to get all shapes ever. All the pixels for all shapes ever. Hmm. Yeah, so okay. We need to expand on where we're at. Realize the notes are still on my server. I shall be back. Oh, okay. Got my boss to buy a 3DFX Quantum 3D Obsidian card for a project backed in '96. Cost us like 2,500. That was even before they released the Voodoo card series. Fuck, dude, you're gonna love modern graphics pipelines probably. Or not. You might hate them. Hey, Schuffelpoover. So the dirt has to be a rectangle or object to polish? No, no, they can be any size. They can be any size. Like, so for if we're shining a ring, it could be like a circle, right? But like, I need to figure out a way that I can store like basically volume coordinates for each object, right? Because like the trick is, for example, if we have a ring, we don't want to be able to just do this the whole time and then it works, right? Because if we just do this for a ring, that's like for everything. That's kind of the dominant strategy. The real like the difficulty in this game comes from the variety of shapes in the objects, I think, and I know in a combination of how big the like I guess pointer is at that time. Right now the pointer's a pretty decent size, right? But if we have a smaller pointer and we have like an object that's like a ring and shining the inside of the ring where there's actually nothing, that doesn't really make sense, right? You want to be able to just shine it like in a motion like this around, right? Like this. You'd be like, like all around it. So that's kind of where I think the difficulty in this game lies, or the design of the game, anyways. Just a collection of clothing, accessories, items that gets increasingly kinkier. Yeah, it could be like, yeah, instead of a ring, we could do like a stainless steel collar. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get fucking banned from Twitch one day. But yeah, instead of like a ring, it could be like a stainless steel choker or collar or whatever. I can also make weight maps. I was thinking about different types of cleaning things, cloth versus spray. Yeah, I don't want to get too in the weeds of like that kind of stuff. Cause like, just because it's supposed to be really fast. So like the player, if I say shine, and instead of a red block here, we've got like a little icon for like if we have a little sprite for like a cloth, and people know, it's like, okay, we gotta click and shine the thing really quickly, like we can increase the difficulty to make it more difficult, right? obviously. That's a true statement. That's literally a tautology. But if I go and increase the if I go in here and I increase the difficulty to like 80, like fucking insane. It makes it really small. So now I'm like really going at it, right? I'm still not getting it all. That might be too difficult actually. So we might have to tweak the difficulty. But then like if it was more than just a block, because right now it's just a block of pixels, right? But if it was like a ring of pixels, or like I don't know, the shape of a bodysuit in pixels, or actually, I feel like a car is also one of the more easy objects to do. But the more like varied and weird the shape is, the more difficult it's going to be, especially with a more precise pointer. See, this should be a little more doable, I think. Nope, there. Okay. That was hard. That was a lot harder than when the difficulty was set to 42. Are you auto-applying the dirt, or do you need different sprites for dirt? This is something I haven't really thought of yet. I was thinking maybe I might be able to like use some kind of effect over top of the sprite, some Pixie JS effect, because you can create kind of like a specular, like a fake specular highlight with Pixie. It's just really resource intensive. Luckily, our game only needs to run for like 10 to 60 seconds, right? So it can be kind of resource intensive as long as it's like fast. I remember during like the farming game, I tried making the whole scene darker to simulate nighttime, and then like making it brighter again. But that took so much time, that took so much resources. It was just easier to slap a container over the whole thing and then darken that instead. So, I don't know, we'll have to figure something out, but yeah, I was thinking they would start dark, or like, maybe instead, like, if you do it, what might be even better is if like somebody like is doing the thing, right? And when it's shined, it gets like maybe there's just an animation where it gets a little bigger and then has like a bit of sparkly sprites around it, like little stars to indicate it's sparkled, and then the animation fades out. And if the game's still going on, then we continue to the next sprite. That's why I was asking. I was initially a set of dirt sprites to sample, but a dirt map to overapply might be easier. A dirt map? Yeah, that could work too. Well, yeah, I already wrote down sparkles last week. I don't know if we need a dirt map. I feel like, well, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe not like a dirt map over top. It could be like a tarnish. But yeah, basically, yeah, if we have like sparkles when it does the thing. Or like instead of sparkling, like for something that's like latex, it should have like a white spot that indicates like a light source. I don't know like how much pixel art you've done before, Judy, but Juniper Dev has a really good crash course on pixel art where she explains like the different things that like make pixel art really pop. I'm not saying you have to like go and do professional pixel art. You can, whatever is fine, honestly. I keep seeing this thumbs up emoji. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Just for fun? Raw Adventures, or are you gonna use... So wait, just for fun, you're gonna use Unreal instead of Geo? Not that much, but I know what you mean. Also, I may have watched the Juniper video a few times. Okay. Alright, cool. Same. Okay, cool. Some FPGAs around too. I kind of want to mess with an FPGA. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Kathy. Hope you're well. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Fern. She okay? Hi, I'm Eepy. Aw, Eepy girl. This is an actual game jam? Yes. Well, she stopped streaming. Wait, what? Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there some drama that I missed here? Why did Fern stop streaming? Not gonna lie, Raw Adventures, I kinda want some... I kinda want an FPGA for my MNT reform. She felt it was a waste of time. That's odd. Officially only been gone for 1 to 1.5 months. Yeah, I've seen her a couple times here and there, but like, I feel like there was so much time where she was like, so many times where she was like, oh, look, my Twitch revenue pays some car bill or something. I don't know. It's kind of odd to me. QA moderation is in chat again. Sneaky, sneaky QA moderation. I'd argue she just reduced streaming time. Oh, okay. Well, I hope she's doing well. Hmm. They've been here for a while. Well, allegedly, the QA moderation account is a bot. Somebody told me it was a bot. Also, QA moderation is live right now. Streaming weird silent videos. That's awkward. Public domain stuff, no doubt. A bot wants to learn closure. It's become sentient. She's actually making YouTube videos now? No way! No way! Freshwater fern. Damn. Wow, last time I checked, she had like 4,000 subscribers. Now she has 19,000 subscribers. It's pretty cool. I too have a YouTube account that you can go follow. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, so difficulty curve. I don't know how to generalize this for any shape. This is my problem. Because the way I do this here is very dependent on the shape called a square. But I don't know how I'm going to do this for, like, I'm going to have to probably create information. Like, I'm going to have to create some way that I can, like, mark the sprites, right? Someone gave me a subscription. Yeah, it was probably Judy. She bought. Oh, Crash King also bought a gift sub. I didn't even notice. Thank you, Crash King, if you're still here. One gift subs. I look cute today. How am I? How's game dev, buddy? I am good. Yeah. Pretty good, I guess. We could have just a mask for each sprite that can be indexed for true or false probe. Interesting. True. I'm just like, how are we going to create this mask? I wonder. Maybe with a, oh, you know what we might be able to do is like have a, we might be able to load the sprites into like, what's that tile editing software called? Tiled. Because you can create, yeah, you can create layers in tiled, right? And you can read the layer information from a JSON file. So I think that's what we need to do, right? You can also give me a sprite map. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get a sprite map and just read the information. Xilinx FPGAs? Yeah. I really want to get a get tiled installed somehow. I'm pretty sure there's a Linux build you can get. Ooh. Flatpak for managing tiled. Do you need to do that? I'm pretty sure you can just build tiled from source pretty easily. Installing. Yeah, you can get the app image through Flatpak or Snap. Building, let's see here. Seems like the only dependencies are Qt6, and zlib and QBS. Yeah, and then you could just build from source. Oh wait, you have to use QBS? Did they change that? I feel like they used to use like make in the past. Like I'm pretty sure I've built tiled from source before. Hmm. Not packaged on void, but if they use Flatpak, that makes sense. Could, but it's Qt6. Then again, I would set up IXE as a build environment. Hmm. Well, whatever you think is appropriate. Hmm. Like a vendor that includes the cables, they're surprisingly expensive. You mean the ribbon cables? Broad Ventures? Hmm. Fire Emblem fan? Not really. But I do want to make a 2D um isometric game sometime. I was watching a video on the math of the 2D isometric games. I know Havard Nord, the creator of QT, we were both breakdancers in the same town in the 80s. In America? Where are you from, Rod Ventures? Got it. Then I shall not bore you about geeking about the new one coming out. Yeah, sorry. My main game lately is World of Warcraft, hardcore classic, that I play with my girlfriend, which is really fun. Norway, okay. Playing with PoE 2 hardcore is amazing right now. Kind of ass though, defenses are rough. You just grind low level stuff and you're okay with defense and hope for the best. It's fun though. Yeah. Oh. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it. I'm kind of out of steam, I think. Hey, Joich, you're in Portugal? I love Portugal. Take care. Don't forget to eat something. I will try to eat. Who do we want to raid? Left you on by accident? Hopefully that juices the analytics. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know who to raid. Any suggestions? You're welcome, Wind Up Boy. Hmm. Tech tangents? Maybe? You're really cool. No, you. You're really cool. It's Nourish? Oh, screw it. Let's go with tech tangents, I guess. Oh, good stream. A little shorter for a Friday stream, but I'm EP. And we made some progress, so thank you, Judy, for being an excellent moderator and for supporting the channel with 45 gift subs. You're always a good stream. You guys are awesome. And I will see you on Monday. Bye.